In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Roll suit! Oh, shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right
I
there.
found it!
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I'm tired, but I'm also Kester McKnight. I am closer. Two things I'm trying to get done right. One, for some reason the rules aren't staying ruling. And I don't know why. I thought I had it figured out. I was wrong. The other thing is I'm trying to get the drop-down set for the... trying to get drop-down for permissions, and then role selection. So many roles that you have in your thing for specific groups. Those are going to be you know, set there. But yeah, the specific group thing, I'm working on getting the ability to flag roles as something that they can choose. And I'm trying to do it separate from an emote system, or from a, yeah, the click this emote icon thing that Discord does. Because I haven't implemented that yet either, and that's another headache, and I don't want to do it yet. That's coming in phase 2. Spent about 5 hours last night working on that. Maybe longer. But I fixed the Discord import fully. The role or the rule selection and role selection channels exist. You cannot access a server without accepting the rules. The problem is I cannot get the rules to display, so people don't know what they're accepting, which is a problem. I'm not entirely thrilled with how the UI for it is right now, but it's good enough. And good enough is all I'm dealing with at the moment. I'm not trying for perfection. I'm trying to not rip my brain out and go from there. Speaking of ripping brains out, we made some decent progress yesterday on Zomboid. Pretty damn decent. We've got an okay situation that we might be able to start building this into something where we're not dead. So let's see how that goes. If you can't tell, I'm vamping until it says it's ready for me to start. Because I can do that. Hey, there we go. Why is my Stream Deck delaying today? Yeah, whatever. At least I don't have the disappearing mouse issue of last week. That, I still don't know what that was about. It was so bizarre. Okay, what are we putting away? I want to make sure I'm not carrying shit I don't need to carry. I don't need to carry all 3 of these. I need a fanny pack for the pens and shit. Yeah, let's go ahead. Alright, That's a good question. I don't think that'll be any lighter. But it might be. I don't know, though. Eh. Let's put the bandages there, because I've still got some adhesive medical strips. Oh, you're attacking me? You're beating something up? I hear you assholes down there. Yep, it's my front door. Stop it. They broke a window! Oh, wait, the rope's gone too. Oh, rude! Okay, where's the dude? That's what I want. I didn't know they could break the rope. Like... Okay, we're going to... remove the broken glass. Surprised I didn't cut myself when I accidentally climbed through it. Let's get these out of here. I'm glad it was here that this happened. Because that's another issue entirely. Because I need to get more backup weapons. Only running around with a lead pipe or a iron pipe or whatever type of pipe I've got. The pipe's not good enough, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Let's see what I've got down here before I do anything else. Yeah, let's go ahead and attach that to the left. And then attach that to the right. That'll be good for starters, right? Right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put these back upstairs in my recycling shelf. Because in theory, I will be able to... This is a big theory here. But in theory, all these metal pieces, I'll be able to melt down into something useful. Before I get carried away. Fill all. I want to see how these... Okay, they're the exact same weight. Well, we'll go ahead and put these... This one right there, because... sports bottle, why not? So we have... The rope got destroyed. I may need to come up with a plan. But the first thing that we're going to do... real quick. Barricades. Oh yeah, it doesn't show me shit. I would need welding level 3 for these. Okay. Okay, let's make sure that we don't have anything that is useful or worthwhile here while I come out here to start looking for those. I need 2 more stones. One more stone. Because then I can build a fire pit and light them on fire! There we go. Okay, so if we come over here, build a fire pit, say right there. That will let me clear up this stuff, and I can do something with that. Oh, I'm missing wood crap. Damn it. Oh well. I'm surprised there's still this many zombies around here. On that, on that. And that I didn't have an issue with missing that guy. I hear something. You think so? Yeah. All right. You... Because we've got to do something about these zombies. And I don't have a shovel. And I'd rather not just keep getting sick as we're going through. So we've got some corpse disposal work we need to do. Don't mind me, I'm just piling all the bodies into a large pile. I'm gonna light them on fire with their underwear. Big ol' funeral pyre. Because that's something? I don't know. Getting in touch with my Viking ancestry, I guess. Only instead of large amounts of wood, we're just using large amounts of zombies. Yeah, I know. We're all feeling the disease. Okay, let's start with all of those. Now, can I put the shoes? No, I cannot. But I can do that. And we can destroy those socks. And I can light fire with the twigs. Take all those. Yeah, no, we're not feeling good. Drop. Okay, that's not good, but we are... Put that there, those there. I don't care as much about the wallet. The socks will go... Um, those will go upstairs. Yeah, those can be all turned and thrown into other things. These will go into... This is my fire pit shelf. Seems like a bad enough idea. My problem... Annie. Oh, I can't... Yeah, I'm just straight up out of room. Okay, we'll deal with that. That was clearly a moment of Annie not thinking before she talked. Good morning, Annie. How are you? Let's go ahead and move some things up here. No, we'll do the... yes. You will be my... There we go. We'll put all those in there. Seems like the best place to put the spare clothes for now, and then I can just rip them apart when I need to rip them apart. I don't like that desk. We will get rid of it eventually, but... we're just dealing with it right now, yeah. I forgot I had 2 spare hammers. Speaking of spare, what do I have food-wise on me? I don't think I've got much anything. That means we're gonna have to go into the kitchen. The kitchen should have some food stuff. Like a pickle! Okay. Okay, we're gonna grab this corpse. Drag it over to the ash. Okay, let's... We made some decent moves in getting the zombies, well, taken care of. This better be helping my fitness or my strength or something. I've not been working out specifically to try to get more stuff going. And I'm gonna be a little irritated if this isn't helping. Because I am exhausting myself. think there's one there too that I need to grab, but we'll deal with that in a moment. $15.08, $45.34. I am definitely getting the strength before I get fitness. Okay, that is helping fitness, albeit slowly. Move all the floor. I was right. So we're going to need to get some planks and deal with that window and then the other window. And grab you. $45, $40, $15, $14. Okay. What do we got over here? We got grab it, and grab it. And we'll take that, and those two as well. All just trying to get these things taken care of so I'm not surrounded by the stench of death at my own base. Destroyer for fuel. Twigs. And then actually going to light fire with the business card. Yeah, I know, I'm queasy. I'm just cleaning up, okay? Yeah, that's right, that's right. We need to check here, make sure we got... That goes over... The socks... More socks. This really sucks. Yeah, I'll put the... Where'd my pirate hat go? I lost my pirate hat somewhere. I don't know where. I really have no idea. Oh, we were out of... That's what we're out of. Okay. Rip. 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 We'll just keep ripping. I had a bra left on me. How am I supposed to work with that? Oh yeah, we are exhausted. Okay. Yeah. We've got... Oh, before we do any of that, wash all bandages. This is going to be more than can fit in that. Told ya. Um... Just eat that, and it won't be a problem. No, put the shoes in there. Wallets as well. We'll just drop the key, because... the fuck. And then we've got all these little things here, which will be great for the... whenever we get to the point of... that thing, you know? I can't fucking remember. I'm not trying to rest. I'm trying to sleep rest. Spent the whole day moving dead bodies. Okay. Why did I just... Never mind. I don't want to know. Oh, I have a trash can in there. I can do that instead. Give me the... no, we're not going to do that. I lied. Okay, we have largely cleaned up a problem. Oh yeah, that is way better. Remove the log. Because that log, I should be able to bring back in here, turn to planks. Saw log. Which gave me 3. God damn it. One, 2, 3. Why is it not... Whatever. Because I used 3. It did not use 3. Okay, that's fine. What are we looking at? Carpenter, right? 18? Alright. Alright, that's fine. What else we got? A bra can go in there. And then... all of that can move over here. What else we got? Lot of nothing? Lot of nothing. I'm gonna need to find a sledgehammer eventually, or make one, or some combination thereof. But having the boards there is gonna help me feel a lot better. Let me double check what I got in here. I should pull these inside the... house here. So where are the beanie? Okay. Let's check this place with the greenhouse. And see about the... Nope, I lied. We're gonna hit the people in the street. Gotta whittle down these zombies. They respawn every week, so gotta... keep the forces of evil down as much as possible. Alright. Oh, that's what I want to check. I want to check now. Do you have gas in you? Not a drop. Not a drop of gas. Alright, that doesn't give me the big stews. Don't get the stews for it, man. That does remind me, masonry. What? Large stone and stones and mixing cement. Which I would need clay. Honestly, I need to find clay. I should start searching for shit. But not at nighttime, because it's too damn dark. Pull you out, what you got in there? Nothing I want! Fuck you! I probably should grab the scrap metal too, but I'm not! Garage door open? By God, it is. Oh, thank you. Grab that. Grab. Tell me what's in that tool roll. I really don't know what the measuring tape's for. Like, what do we do with it? Unless it's just one of those, you know, hey, this is a flavor thing to have. Which is fine if that's the case. Oh, that's almost helpful. I am doing this dumb. This is so dumb. That's okay. It's fine. Question? No, it's fishing. I got the thing in. Oh, you fucking suck. Okay, that's my own fault. I thought that was going to be longer than it was. That's what she said. And we've been crying ever since. Okay, so we put the file away. The knee pads. Hook. One screwdriver. Snips. Wool. Mallet. Latch goes away. I'll put all of the shit there. Do I not have... a light switch in here? I don't think I have a light switch in here. Yeah, there's no light switch in here. I don't like that. Put the respirator filters there, the rubber hose, we'll save that for later. Pump, screws, vice grip. I'll put the twine there as well. What? Weighing me so... oh, the planks. Never mind. Never mind. Calipers and the planks. I would like you to give me 2. You can go ahead, go be put in there. And there, because I fucked up. That's fine. Alright, we're going to build... sorry, that was the wrong button. We're going to build a barricade. Alright, that gives me 4. Good. Shoot, what I need... 3... 4... 8. I need 8 to get the windows barricaded with wood planks. Which is not necessarily good, bad, or indifferent. It's just what it is. Okay. Still dark. In case anyone was curious. Okay, I don't see anyone over there. We went to the garage, we pulled everything out of that. Let's see if we can get into this house. If it has anything useful. If not, well, then I will do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Any zombies? Any zombies? I should be more concerned, but then they did have that whole house alarm that threw them away not too long ago. Is that a double holster? That looks like a double holster. Or is it single? Nope, just a belt. No, wait. I was right, just a belt. Fine. See if I care. I care. I care a lot. Yeah. No. Is that? Morocco, 1941. Cafe owner Sam Jones was doing his best to stay neutral as Tangier itself. But the war arrives at his doorstep in the form of its old flame, Hannah, on the run from the Germans. Will Sam's strict neutrality in matters of business hold up? 1941. Black and white. PG. Is that supposed to be like a parody of Casablanca? Sounds like a parody of Casablanca. Wait. That's exactly what I was looking at her. Never mind. Nope. Nothing worthwhile there. More Albert Wellen. I should take that food with me. And what do you have here? A muffin tray. I don't want a muffin. I will take the paperclip, though. I can make a fishing something out of that. That's right, a fishing something, because I'm very specific. Pretty sure I got a baking tray over there. Well, I'll just eat unhappy bacon. We'll take that. I guess I'll take that too. Who's got shipped a box of... They were just shipped cheese! And how many wallets do you need in a purse? I understand one wallet in a purse. That makes sense. I think that person is stealing other people's wallets. I don't know. I normally don't carry purses. I normally do carry one wallet. Okay, this is mildly encouraging. By mildly encouraging, I mean I actually have some level 1 books now. Did I go in that building? I don't remember. Oh! Jesus! Okay, that sounded like a good chunky death. Like a soup, maybe? It's chunky death soup! No, that's a terrible advertising campaign. I already know. Do not add death to any food stuff. It does not end well for anyone involved. Ooh, gas can. Grab that. And the welding torch. Oh, where? Back the other way. There were some welding masks the other direction. Because we take the welding torch and start breaking down some of these, There's a word there. I took my medicine this morning, I swear. Swing sets! It's gonna be one of those days. There's gotta be a mythology somewhere of creatures that steal your words. Because, I'm mad at them. Wouldn't that just be Fae, though? Kind of like the basic concept of Fae magic is if they can name it, they have power over it, which is why you don't give a Fae your true name. If they ask, may I have your name, you have given them ownership of your name, thus you have given them extra power over you. Oh, hey, cool. That's helpful. We like that. Let's put that away for now. We'll drop you. I did not put any of my books away. Okay, that's another issue. That's a lot of calories for cookies. I don't know that, actually. It's been a while since I looked at cookie calories. But you know you can change the serving size just by adding a 0 at the end of the cookie box. We were called Pile of Crepe. I didn't want you to read it. I wanted you to move the damn thing. Sit. Power through the reading. And power through the reading. Even though, with my luck, I'm going to get hit by the reading, or get hit by a zombie, and it'll be a bite on the first attack, and be over. But that's okay. And that's not okay. Glad I'm here, though. Fill the bottle. I want to take this wall out, extend this out, but put a stairwell. How long is the stairwell? It's a 1, 2, 3... 3! Ooh, that could change some things. That should work. If not, I've got options. What? Why? Oh yeah, now you pay attention? It's a good thing that I know the sort of idiocy I'm getting myself into, because I selected this. I did this to myself. Not worthwhile. Oh, give me those. Mostly because we definitely will want to pull the food over. Just finish up the salami. And what do we got here? Can opener and a... yeah, I don't care. I will take that. Before we do that, I want to check in here. Frank finds himself reunited with his ex-wife at their daughter's wedding. Old sparks threaten to ignite and upstage the bride in this lighthearted comedy. That doesn't sound lighthearted or comedy. From 1984, rated PG. You scum-sucking zombies. Oh, there were 3 of them. I thought there was only 2. Okay, we're doing okay. I like that. What do we got? Nothing worthwhile. Cool. This is not the one I was looking for. Oh, that is nice to... those are nice. That's nice too. I'm gonna have to come back here, definitely. Definitely. Um, gonna grab that now, just specifically looking for the welding masks. Where? Oh, there. That explains it. Yeah, we're just chilling. Taking out some zombies. Stay. Come on. Pop over the fence. Why did that work? I'm not complaining, I'm just really confused. And nothing worthwhile with these rangers. I can research the socks. Why am I sad? Alright, we're doing our good job. Stop it! This is where I started. Well, next door is where I started. But there's a lot of zombies here from where I started. Yeah, we are surprisingly okay. And we're gonna take that. There it is. That's what I wanted. Oh no! I didn't panic. I panicked. I definitely panicked. There was a lot of panic in there. Oh. No. Oh, hi. How are you? Okay. I thought there was a... I thought there was a book here as well that I wanted to grab. Apparently it wasn't in this house. Oh, wait. Fine, I'll take the duck. Are you gonna just keep pushing them back and forth? That it? We're gonna grab that again. Die! Anyone else? We're fine. Thank you for that lovely amount of carpentry experience. Almost enough to get to level 2. Alright, I don't think... Like, if I walk into a giant rock, that's not gonna help. Can't walk over that. That's fine. But we're good. We're vibing. We're doing the thing. Oh, look, a gnome. I'm not grabbing the gnome. Yeah! Oh, why? Why? I didn't go back behind those spots, so that... Never mind. That explains it. Alright. We bonk. We strunk. We do some zombicide. Okay, we've got a few things we need to put away. Mostly some foodstuffs. So let's put some foodstuffs down here in the kitchen. The cans get to go. Let's put the oats away as well. We'll do another thing of oats there. Magazine will go upstairs. We'll put the welding stuff down here in our little workshop. And we will put... duct tape as well. Of course it is. What skills in our fighting do we have? Long blunt's okay, but we're working on... Short blunt was probably the... that thing, you know? Let's put the... iron bars in there. And... pretend I know what I'm doing from there. So the current big issue is I do not actually have a I'm just gonna put ducks all over the place. Um, I do not actually have enough fucking books. Um, no, something that's gonna get rid of the sadness. Nope, that's boredom and stress. Well, let's go ahead and waddle my happy ass over this way. Do you not? Okay, you actually get maintenance XP. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Aside from the fact that, you know... Are you a spear? You're a spear! The umbrella is a spear! Huh! I didn't know that. Makes sense, I guess. Nope. Okay, well... I'm not gonna disassemble that door for you. Open it or not. Just quit playing with it. Come on. Seriously. That's not helpful. What about... yeah, tape is okay. I was using the magazines as armor, that'd be a little bit better. At least the front door is open. Hey, buddy. Honestly surprised at how well this is holding up. Oh yeah. Yeah, yep, that's... Oh, that is... That is a concerning level of zombies. Really? Wouldn't one be a concerning level? I'm just saying, any zombies you should be concerned about. We're going to take those curtains as well, because I want to replace the rope. That's not terribly helpful either. I don't know what I've done to upset this game, but they... Okay, I take that back. Thank you. I appreciate that. They have not wanted me to have books to help advance my experience. And I feel like I should be taking this personally at this point. Could be one thing if someone had gotten to them before I did, but I'm playing this solo, so they can't do that. Thank you. Do it. Attach it to the back. Do I have... I do not have. Look, well, you... give me the light switch. Now we're gonna read that, get the happiness up a wee bit. A fanny pack! Okay. Don't need the notepad, don't need the wallet. Where are my pens? Where are all my pens? I don't need that one. I'm short a blue pen. Okay, let's grab that. I got way too excited about a fanny pack. Just I'm aware. That was stereotypical white guy levels of excitement. You still playing around over there? They sure are. Okay, we've... And I'm gonna see if I can try to get some of these guys over here. Without getting the entire mini horde here. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, push the other one, sure. See if I care. Oh, shit. You're just trying to take the plunge, it's okay. Yeah, I know it's a bad joke, I don't care. I literally have bad jokes in my tags. You were warned. I don't want anyone to say that, no, I wasn't given sufficient time to be prepared for the bad jokes. You knew what you were getting into. Whether you knew it or not, I heard that. Yeah, I heard me. Okay. Okay. Why did I not put that away? What do you have on you? A fork. Rude. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I didn't savor my last sip properly. That's sad. Oh no! Stabby. Stabby! Okay, so beating them in the face with a plunger wasn't loud enough to get their attention. But stabbing them in the face, that causes sound to travel far enough that we're attracting more zombies. I don't understand. Thank you. Cool, let's attach some more things onto belt. And just because I know that bread knife's about to be like 5 seconds till death. Drop it. Drop it. Who has the knife stuck in them? Because I want that back. You do. Let's eat half the cookies. Where are we? I've got 2 here with 1 over there. I don't like these options, so we're gonna walk down around, try to pull the guy over the fence. Or, you know, kill this person instead because they want to say hello. Yay! Okay. Not a whole lot of things in there that I want, but, you know. At least this time around. That was a very elaborate wind-up. I'm also a little upset that this bread knife is lasting longer than the kitchen knife. Mostly because the bread knives that I've worked with are nowhere near as durable as the kitchen knives I've worked with. Fillet knife I kind of get. Because if you're stabbing with a fillet knife, it's going to be prone to chipping and snapping and breaking. Which is what they're doing with these small knives, not slicing, right? But the kitchen knife is a straight-edge single dagger. It's designed to be a versatile knife. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about the knives. That's my responsibility. Okay, maybe responsibility is the wrong word, but... I make no apologies. No regrets! I say no regrets, but I think I'm about to have a lot of regrets. Okay, just the one? Just the one. Stop it. Oh, they didn't stop. I wanted to stop. See, that made sense. The blade breaking? Yeah, I'm down with that. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Thank you. Let's just... No! No Bitey McBiterson. Goddamn zombie chihuahua. That'll go in there, that'll go in there. Put you in there as well. And then we will attach you. And then you. Well, enjoy your database building there, nerd. I've got to poke at mine and figure out why the rules aren't showing on Coda properly. Because I have it set up so that the rules channel, when someone joins for the first time, will auto-populate. You cannot do anything on that server. I look at the database, it's there, but it doesn't show properly. Like, it doesn't pull it. So something in there is not registering as if it is a text field. Well, yeah, I was thinking of what are some of the major complaints that people have, and it's people going in and being dicks and not accepting server rules. Like, well, I didn't know I couldn't spout racist propaganda. Well, that should have gone without saying. But apparently someone needed to say it. So, this way you have that server-level verification that each person gets to put rules for their server in. I still gotta work on getting the deep links in properly, but I have a workaround for now. Eventually, you'll be able to put your server as a opt-in to be a searchable community server. Always opt-in, never assumed. Because we're based on a privacy-first platform, it's silly not to be to have anything just straight public right off the bat. That's absurd. Why would you do that? So right now, the only way you can get in is if you use an invite code. And what you can do is once you generate an invite code, you can use that invite code different places, thus tracking where people are joining your server from. Now, it doesn't tell you who joined from where, but it just says how many times a particular invite was used for someone to sign up and join your server. So let's say you use one invite that you only put that code up on Twitter, because I refuse to call it by a letter. That's fine. And then you have another one for Blue Sky, then another one for Twitch. That way it lets you know where your community is coming from, as opposed to just blasting out there and not knowing. It's one of those subtle marketing tricks I remember from ever ago. Haha! Just a subtle, like, instead of, oh, hey, how'd you find me? It's, okay, I know this one is my Twitter. I don't have a way to label them yet, but that is on the list. It's a low priority thing on the list, but it's on the list. But it... What? Nothing in there. That's it. I've not researched a kettle yet? Oh, no, I had Kettle Mall as a new thing that I could do. That's different. That's a different thing entirely. Okay, I feel better now. Like it. Not the butter knife. What do you... I know I've researched the butter knives. Okay, no, they gave me the fine butter knives now. Okay, that's fine. I'm not throwing a fit. I'm totally throwing a fit. I am absolutely 100% throwing a fit. All right. Here we go. Why is a... Never mind. That actually isn't a bad place to put band-aids. Oh, that's not bad. I was about to try to figure out why they were all crazy about the tool, and then I read it was a IT student. Like, okay, that makes a little more sense. I do remember way back in the day, when I was 16 or 17 years old, I had finished teaching myself HTML and JavaScript, and my dad was on call. For those that don't know, my dad had been... Oh, fuck! My dad had been in IT my entire life. Longer than I've been alive, my dad was in IT. And he was having trouble with this particular issue. So I get a call at home, and he goes, "You might be able to answer my question." And this was back in the days before we had, it was common for web-based everything. And he's going, "I've got 2 web pages on 2 different machines. They're both the same machine, like same OS, same hardware, but the web pages are showing differently." I'm going, "Did you update Java?" I didn't think about that. Like, yeah, that's my first guess. If your Java's not up to date, they're going to show differently. And then I get a call a little bit later. All right, listen here, you little shit. I'm just laughing. Like, look, this is what I do. Oh yeah, it totally looks like you're hacking the system if you're in terminal. That's fine. Let's go ahead and read that. I also taught a bunch of folks when I got into IT. I'm sure they knew it at some point, but everyone in my office was just blown away by how quickly I was doing things. I'm using keyboard shortcuts instead of right-clicking everything. And then, of course, I memorized the network map of SeaTac Airport's United Airlines system because that was my main account. They're going, you don't have to do that, Like, I know I don't have to do that. I just did it. It wasn't an intentional thing. It just kind of happened. Okay, I'm actually happy that I did get some use out of first aid. Look at that. I've got a whole 625 of first aid into level 2. That's good stuff. What does that even do? Because, like, there's not much else I can do with the information. You know what I'm saying? My big problem with Terminal, because I have to get into that for my backend for Coda every so often, is you don't always know if the system you're accessing will recognize Erlang or not. Until it comes back and says, hey, I don't know that command. Oh, God, yes. I also like, WinRAR has got to have the best, in my opinion, oh, never mind. I know what's going on. Look at the wrong thing. It has got to have one of the best business models. Not that it's necessarily great for, optimizing money. It's like, hey, your trial of WinRAR expired. Pay for a license. No. Okay. That's it. You just gotta keep using it. It'll remind you every so often, like, hey, you want a license? Yeah, no, not really. All right, thanks. Not a check. Okay, I'm gonna have to move those over. I need to grab a what the fuck is it called? Nail. I swear I took my ADHD meds this morning. I know I took them this morning. Why can't I remember words? We're making pie. Okay, what's... Move that over. No, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I still wish, when hovering over this, it tells you what weapon skill you're learning with it. Like the meat cleaver, I would have assumed was short blades. But it's axes. Why? No one knows. Someone just decided, you know what, we're going to make the cleaver an axe. Part of the reason I wish I knew is I do not remember if the steel bar is a long blunt or short blunt. What did you do? Why didn't you just have them tied together in Atrium? Because mine works fine. What did you do? How did you break it? I'm not judging you for writing the plugin. I'm judging you for how did it not... Like, why is that not connecting properly is my question. Of course, if anyone's going to have weird stuff, it's probably going to be you and me, because we keep poking at shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know that one. That could be any sort of oddity, because the YouTube dual streaming is weird. Eat the peas! Look, all I'm saying is give peas a chance. And did I have... I did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I already put those away. Cool, 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 cool. Got that, got that, got that. That, yeah, leave that down here for now. I don't want to go back upstairs just to put that away. Hooray for laziness! Okay. Why did I get the slow sneak behind the chair? Yeah, that... I was looking at that, and... I don't need another layer of that shit. We've got enough stuff that we are dealing with on the daily. I don't need to add in 4 more layers of separation between myself and what I'm working on, you know? Will you stop licking the door and just break it down already? Yeah. There are some times where software as a service makes sense. But shoving it everywhere just because you're trying to squeeze every penny out of a customer because that's how you think it should work. You're not providing a service, you're actually just trying to extort somebody. I'm looking at you, fucking Adobe. Like, Adobe's Creative Suites, Microsoft's Office Suites, those should not be subscription services. I straight went, as soon as Office 365 became a thing, I said, screw it, I'm using OpenOffice. OpenOffice does everything I need it to do, and I don't have to pay a dime for it. Yeah. It's usually... Only reason I'm having issues with my database right now is strictly because I have containered identifiers. And I need the containered identifiers specifically because of the privacy issue. Which is fine. It's not needlessly complicated, it's just I'm 90% sure I fucked up a identifier tag somewhere. So I've got to figure out where I fucked up the tag and go from there. I actually started late because I was in the middle of trying to fix that. I'm like, oh wait, I lost track of time. Well then. It's fine. Why am I using a hammer? I'll use it. I don't remember equipping it. That's a fair enough answer, nerd. Yeah, Cloudflare's database is pretty solid. I actually use that for... So I've got 2 different databases right now. I will have 3 different databases after alpha. I have the user database. Well, technically it still is 3 different databases, just one is a child of the other. I have our server databases, which also includes your encrypted chat information. I have the server database, chat information, the user database, which the other 2 reference, and then I have a separate image database for avatars, memes, you know, any visual information you so desire. Yeah, okay. I like that I'm just wandering around in dish gloves. Nope, nope, nope. That almost didn't work. But it did. So, fuck those guys. Stop it. Stop it. Sit down. But see, then you get fornicating zombies, and that's just a whole other problem. Alright. What do you have in here? We've got a leaf rake. I like that. Gummy fish candy. Don't mind me. I'm just going to eat that out of the garbage. And I don't have room for that. Okay, well, we can come back to that. That's fine. That's fine. Not even going to worry about that. That's just called maggots. They're the natural enemy of zombies. That's a perfectly fine baking tray. And why can't I use a baking tray as a blunt weapon? Just imagine a granny walking up to a zombie. You dissing my cookies? I actually had a message the other day. One of the few times that I had a Twitch DM that wasn't spam. That tried the cookie recipe in my panels. They said it was good. Like, I know it's good. I've used the recipe. They're tasty cookies. I wouldn't say Rick's the villain, but it also does depend on when you're watching. Because the villain is not consistent. Zombies aren't the villain. They are a mechanism in the show. That they are like a force of nature. Carl could be the villain, yes. Oh, God, yes. I do not care for her. Lori? Angela, I think she just never processed her sister's death well. I heard zombies in here. I didn't like that. Governor was definitely a villain. What was that all about? Stop it. Yeah. Oh, God, yes. The... Now, the other thing with Negan, I never liked him as a villain. Just to say he's a clear-cut villain. A lot of his stuff, from a very brutalist standpoint, made sense. But I'm still mad he killed Carl. Not Carl, Glenn. Glenn didn't deserve that. Definitely an antagonist. Yeah. Because he was trying to get people to understand the brutal reality they were living in. Because as much as Rick didn't want to let that life go, even with everything he saw, he didn't want to let that life go. A grittier, darker John Spiral, played by George Nelson, goes on a revenge mission against South American drug cartel after his best friend is dismembered by a cocaine-fueled What? A cocaine-fueled laser? That's weird even for an 80s movie, okay? A cocaine-fueled laser. Give me those. Give me an alcohol pipe. Cool. That's already taken care of. Okay, I like that. We're gonna grab that and head back to ye old base. I still don't have a blue pen. And I don't think I've seen a blue pen since I realized I needed a blue pen. Alright, we're doing the woodcraft before we head over that way. If you like to head over that way before woodcraft, too bad. I'm getting woodcraft. Ladies love stairs. I don't know. I think ladies might be a bit more nuanced than that. I'm not saying ladies can't love stairs. I'm just saying stairs may not be all there is to it. Okay. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. I know why I had the hammer, and because I nailed the rope to the wall. That's why the hammer was equipped. Because I used it as a tool. Okay, so we've got that, got What do you mean it doesn't reach anywhere you can step off? Oh, because you're trying to climb the ladder, which wasn't really a ladder. Some people's children. Okay, we are going to put you in there. We're going to read you at hyperspeed. And then I've got a few things I need to put away. We can just drop that on the ground. That's fine. For now, however, you also will need to take Mechanics 4, so all we need is Mechanics 5, and I can get the whole collection. And tie sheet rope. Did I not have 2 of those? Guess not. Okay, fine. Give me those curtains. It's curtains for you. Oh, if I'm gonna do that, I need to make another sheet rope. And get a nail. Because, yeah, it just won't work without the nail. It won't. I cannot nail it to the wall without a nail. A subtle, yet important difference. Grab one of those. Alright. Nail the escape rope. Now we have the escape rope again. Hopefully they're not going to rip that rope apart. And what do we have that we're going to put from here to there? We're going to put... Not a goddamn thing. One of those. One of those. Put that there. Paperclip. Why not? Dust musk. That should go downstairs, but I'm not doing that. And adhesive tape. And we'll boost up some maintenance skill with that. And now we sleep! Because that's good resting. This is my resting sleep face. Right here. Alright. We are going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to get another cup of coffee, and we're going to go from there. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Why are you slow? I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Oh, you sneaky bunny rat. Nice. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. But if it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! I need 2 milliliters. What the fuck are you doing? Go back to your boss room. God damn it. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. I think I see why you're only a novice. Oh. 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 Hello, we're back. If you're not back, I'm not waiting for you. I'm sorry. You didn't tell me you left. I can't wait for people if they don't communicate. Why do I still hear myself? Why was it? Whatever. I'm not. Okay. I feel better about that. Okay, so we are going to have an entire night of bullshit. Let's go ahead and put you right about there. That gives me a backup, and then backup with backup, and then more backups. I've got too many backups, actually. Yeah, alright. Let's carry on, shall we? I like that song. I also got myself some cookies, so. Molasses cookies. Okay. Let's see how much... They're not bad. We've got a few... Did I clear that house? Yes, I did. I haven't cleared this one. Did I clear that garbage can? I did. Not quite at a stage where I want to start looking at possibly, you know that thing? You know that thing, yeah! Okay, before we get carried away and start looting, let's make sure that we don't have anything that's trying to eat me! Alright, nothing in here. And also nothing in here. Okay, that's just lovely, let me tell you. We'll just grab that just in case. Okay. Grab another alcohol wipe just in case. I should have grabbed the... I think I have tweezers. Never mind, I don't need to grab tweezers. Yoink. Also yoink. See previous yoink. Exactly. Welcome back, Annie. I'm Kestrel McKnight, and I approve this message. It's true. I do.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you doing that?
But they're marshmallows. I'm doing it anyway. How are you today, you little chaos goblin? They're dead. They're not going to use it. And if they're not dead, I'll make sure they are dead, so they're not going to use it. That was darker than it should have been. No, no. More glue. The encryption shouldn't be too bad. Let me rephrase it. The database shouldn't be too bad. The encryption could be a pain in the ass. I can't see. Okay, good. They're not trying to eat me. Hey! That's the last one! I now have the entirety of the mechanics line. And besides, Annie, do you not steal from the poor losers when you play Project Zomboid? I steal from the wealthy losers, but I'm not over to their, street yet. You want to say hello? I'll give you a fortune cookie. I can open the fortune cookie. Let's see what Scotty's fortune is. Your generosity never ceases to impress those around you. Someone lied to you, Scotty. Come here. Scotty. Oh, you drooled all over me. Could you keep some of that in your mouth? Big old drool monster. Thank you. You are a sweet, adorable dog. You are not getting my cookie. No, we're not making out. These are my cookies. I gave you your cookie. You are sweet. You are adorable. You are fuzzy. You are everything a dog should be. And you did very good not barking at the neighbor dogs. Keep your nose away from my cookie. What I thought. Scotty! Oh, wow. Aww. Oh! Dish towel, bath towel, or broom. Need a bucket and a mop? Well, that's a whap. I'm not sorry about that. I've been killing them, Annie. They've not been around. No, that's fine. I get it. Oh, that's what's going on. Whoa, okay. Hi. Hello. Yes, I am. I'm not sure if I've mentioned this before, but there was a night I was with bunch of my Square Dancer friends. And we had stopped by a restaurant after one of the dances. And we're all BSing while we're waiting for the rest of the group to get there. And then one of the gals in the group, randomly, unbinned, and not even referencing what we were talking about. Like, I didn't even say anything creepy at that moment. She just looks me dead in the eye, picks me out of the group, and says, "If you ever become a serial killer, please don't kill me." Uh-oh. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I understand the desire to make sure that you're not murdered by a serial killer. I get that. But why pick me out of everybody? That is a new coat. I like that. That is a less coat. Let's go put you in. Put you in there. You're okay. Well, it's better than coming to you dead. What's NASA got going on? I actually really enjoy that NASA does. Oh, spacewalks. Nice. I really do enjoy that NASA is getting involved more with Twitch. It is a clever thing they could do, though it'd be smart if they had a moderators for shit. Well, I'm sorry, but I will eat a cookie on your behalf. Hey, definitely. It's a date. We will go and... We're still in Nar Shaddaa, right? We'll go terrorize the people of Nar Shaddaa. When I was in high school, I was in my video production class. And in video production, we were also in charge of a school broadcast. And I pitched two things. Well, more than two things, but one thing I actually pitched and they started doing, which was something for us to get the creative stuff that we wanted to do done and give us some more opportunity to do things. And that was during the activity period. We had an optional broadcast for folks to tune into if they had nothing else that they were doing. For the people that were not participating in one of the activities, they were just using it as like study hall. But every Friday, we would have a 10 to 15 minute school news broadcast, which we would try to make interesting. Rarely did it work, but because we had certain constraints we had to abide in. But that didn't mean we weren't going to have some fun with it. And we would cycle through who was anchors, but my group normally would put me in front of camera because, well, my voice. So we would have things like, welcome back to the School News Network, of which I am completely changing the name of because I'm not going to say what school I went to. I'm Kester McKnight, and here's the week's news. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's good. No, it does not exist. The profile stuff that it does back up is fine, but it doesn't do the shit that I want it to back up. A stick! Yeah, that'd be nice. I did figure out what is giving me the dropped frames thing, and it's not a dropped frames, it is a audio desync with the timestamp and the audio is not matching for the vertical, so that's why it's registering as a dropped frame. The thing I don't understand that happened yesterday that Circa pointed out when I was frozen, when my broadcast is actually having bitrate issues, it presents as if I have no problem with my bitrate at all. Because that makes sense. Ooh, propane tank. I'm afraid to say what came to mind, but I'm going to anyway. And the reason I'm afraid of this is because having Nerd and Annie both in chat, I'm 90% sure I know the answer I'm going to get. Ever wonder how the name Ball Peen Hammer came to be? Like, who pissed off who to make a hammer specifically for that? Okay. Okay. Galactic Dairy Bar. That. What is Galactic Dairy? I feel like that's something I should know. And I don't. I do not know what Galactic Dairy is. I am very concerned by Galactic Dairy. Let's grab and... Ooh. Okay, that's just short blade, it looks like. Grab all. That's not helpful. Weirdest little thing. Click on that and it gave me the microwave. That's fine, we're... disassemble the door. Good. Because I was tired of you trying to break the door down. Just sitting there licking the door. The farmer's guy to, I don't know. Large handle. Okay, what? Choose to make a scarecrow and barbed wire from wire. I don't know why I need to know that. Actually, I do, because barbed wire is pretty damn good. Alright. I've got a shit ton of, things. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. What's wrong? What? Oh, it's the leather strips. Leather strips and ice picks. Put the ice picks there. We'll go upstairs and strip the leather. Nope. Nope, not like that. Yes, no. Hankswood takes wood and turns it into carpentry. That almost works. We're gonna go with here. Where's the mechanics book? Right about there. Good. Oh, we're at the cook show. Ah. Like, you know why we're here. No, I don't. Why are we here? Alright, we got the fog rolling in. What is weighing me down so much? Gotta be the goddamn weapons in there. That's fine. Let's go ahead right there, put the sheet away. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just throw a fit about it. So what I need is a generator, a book that teaches me how to do generators, or 2 electrical books. Electrical book 1 and electrical book 2. Because then I can start disassembling electronics at a much more effective rate. I still need generators. 2 specifically. Okay, so we got what I wanted out of there. We've killed a handful of things there, which is fine. We've got some dead heads there. Cool. What we got in here? Nothing? No, they went back out there. Of course. Bolt cutters, mechanics again. Yeah, grab it. I wonder if that's how I open up the storage units without breaking everything. I hear you. I hear you. Are you a police officer? You are a police officer zombie. That's right, it was hammer time. You are a worthless police officer. Nothing Nothing worth a damn on you at all. Excuse me, I'm gonna break into this person's house. Balls. Cotton balls, specifically. Ew. Those never have anything in it. Like, I don't get it, man. Okay. Nothing in that shelf. What are you complaining about? Come on. What you got? Baby, I'm on it. Green pen. Ooh, Woodcraft 2. Working clay at home. Those are both good. What do you got? A black pen. Don't give a shit. Excuse me, you're supposed to not be alive, thank you. Are they all dead? Yeah! Hard to tell sometimes. Okay, that's all fine. What you got? Get to a decent channel. Life, living, and the pursuit of whatever the hell I tell you to. Ooh, a dumbbell! I was about to say something and it was going to be incredibly rude. I would like to be noted that I did not say the incredibly rude thing. But I'm thinking it really loudly. Okay. I don't care about dropping the bass. Yeah, hey, there we go. The Kentucky Herald, July 6th, 1993. Illness outbreak in Muldra. Dozens of cases reported in the area. Response hampered by telephone outages. An ambulance at a house in the Muldra area believed to be related to the outbreak. Muldra, Kentucky. Dozens of cases of a flu-like illness have been reported in the area of Muldra, a small town just north of Fort Knox, with symptoms including severe nausea and fever. With multiple military installations and toxic waste dumps in the area, doctors are looking at whether a chemical leak into the water supply or food chain may be responsible, though calls to outside authorities for assistance are reportedly being met with obfuscation and denials. The U.S. Army has reportedly opened its quarantine facilities in its hospital in Fort Knox for use by we don't know because the article cuts off there. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Exhibition draws crowd at gallery. Artist work very popular in Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky. The Art Gallery of Louisville's newest exhibition of paintings by Irish artist Aisling Dwyer drew large crowds Monday night. Dwyer, winner of the 1992 Slew Chong Prize, unveiled a pair of new paintings, Pink Curtain and Yellow, Yellow, Yellow. Both drew immediate applause and acclaim for their use of bold color, deeply emotive abstract patterns, and expert use of modern art techniques. Dwyer is part of a new wave of Irish artists making big waves internationally. Her other works include Chromatic Accident and the live-action piece 48 Saucepans. Body identified as a local eternity. Eternity? How do you have a local eternity? And how can you identify a body as one? I know I'm the one that said it, but I have questions. Body identified as local attorney. President cancels G7 Tokyo trip, which is good because the president was not wearing a helmet at the time and would have broken their nose. Hacksaw Power Bar World Geograph. Grab it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting our steps in today, folks. Which is fine. Nothing wrong there. Except for all the things where it is wrong. Speaking of wrong... Okay, we can work with that. Thank you. Run, 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 run. Okay, it's a jog, but still. Let's go ahead and do this thing with the thing and the other thing. The problem I'm faced with is one, that's a heavy goddamn dumbbell. But the problem is I've got too much shit on me. I would like to get the pottery and the they're the word. They're carpentry books. We will do... I don't have a blue pen. That way, we just have it marked. Okay. We're just gonna go and sleep in that bed, get that over with, so I don't have to run back. It's like a cup of coffee was good idea this morning. I'm glad I had that idea. I'm sure there are people that I should thank for the idea of it, but I'm not going to because I don't know who they are. Okay, we've got that house that we need to deal with the shed in the back. Please don't set off an alarm. Why? I didn't want to go in there anyway. That would have been a terrible door to go through. Oh, for the love of God, just open the window! In the name of Bob Ross, open the window! Goddamn people. Why is it taking so long to eat the marshmallows? Shouldn't take that long. Marshmallows. More oats. Grabbing that. I'm not grabbing that whetstone. We've got plenty. I'm honestly a little surprised that I haven't broken this hammer. This really is not going the way I want it to. Plunger, sewing kit. Nothing super useful there. I will take that bandage just because I'm stupidly optimistic. Nerp. I will take that though, actually, because I don't think I brought a pair of pliers over. Might have? Nope. Nerp. What we got? What we got? Nothing worth the damn. Curse those beavers. Alright. Okay. Hey! That's probably for that car with no gas next door. Which makes it almost useful. Because why would we have something useful like a vehicle with gas in it? That's just crazy talk. There was a door. It's fine. It's fine. "92 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a warm day in Kentucky." Okay. I would like you two to not exist. But I did want to see if this is the correct vehicle. Stop it. No. No. Fall over. No more on life for you. Thank you. Apparently I just had to have the right statement. It is. I have the correct vehicular. But yeah, we have no gas, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ducktoppy! Ah, yes. Cheap sunglasses. Isn't there a song about cheap sunglasses? There's gotta be a song about cheap sunglasses. Like, if there's a song about shark-dressed men, there has to be a song about cheap sunglasses. I think, honestly, it's by ZZ Top, too, now I'm thinking about it. I understand it's sharp-dressed man, but shark-dressed man is funny. It amuses me. You just think about it. Every girl's crazy about a shark-dressed man. Makes Katy Perry's left shark bullshit make way more sense. Hey, 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 hey. Why did that one work so well? Let's take that off for a minute. Why is this so empty? This place should be crawling with the dead. Possibly literally. I just realized I ended up getting a chin strap. Alright. One of these I'm going to figure out how to get clay reliably, and boy, you people are going to be in trouble. Are we making all sorts of things? Alright, what do we got here? Suspension. Bullshit. More bullshit. We're not dealing with you! I mean, we're dealing with you, but you know what I mean! Okay. Yeah, don't like any of that. None of that's what I signed up for. That's a tire iron. Iron. Yeah, none of that is helpful. Cool. How many zombies have I killed to date? 442. Favorite weapon? Metal baseball bat. Nice. Let's see if we can cause some more problems. Looks like some guys decided to come over this direction. Let's see how many more we can cause to cease existing. Oh, that's 443. Nope. Look at that blood spray. Just whoosh. That's rough. Alright, my zombie. And you, why are you all over here like, oh, hey, I'm here. I should not have gone this way. I should have let him come to me by the fire hydrant. Okay. Got a few issues. Let's see what we get. God, I don't want to speed up. Because if I speed up and they decide to come after me, I'm fucking boned. And not the good way. Like, boned like a fish. Yeah, it'll be better once I put that back on. Yeah, it's be warm. That helped. Push. Of course. Great, we got someone licking the doors again. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that that opened up for me. Took something out. Nope, just knocked them down. They're both alive. Well, as alive as zombies can be. They're still zombieing. What do you got? Safety goggles that are dirty. Dirty, dirty safety goggles. Let's look at my boots. How are my boots doing? Damn near perfect. Those are perfect. Let's wear those. Come on. Just wanna remove some zombies from the existence. Don't like that. I heard you, and I said no. Okay. Oh man, someone's in the porta potty. Let's go ahead and eat all those. Don't know where you were coming from, but I don't give a shit. Man, wonder how much they won. Okay. Do I have the bolt cutter still? Let's see what happens if I pull that out of the bag. Nope. Okay. I was being hopeful. I'm gonna have to come through with a... yeah, welding torch and welder's mask to take these doors off. Or beat them with something till it breaks. Hey, a generator! Fuck yes. Okay. I like that. Yeah, old newspapers, that's not going to do a whole lot of good. We got some bricks there. Good shit, good shit. Oh, wait, I see you. Yeah, we're good. All right. What you got there, dude? Beat you with a pipe. All right, we are good there. Let's see what's in the garbage. What do you know? Garbage is in the garbage. That's not always the case. Is... That's not garbage, but okay. I appreciate that we have a... generator. It's a bit of a trek to get to and from, but we do have a generator. Okay, box of nails, maintenance 3, screwdrivers, wood, glue, corn! I like that, I like that. Okay. And what are these? Paint cans. I will never use the pink paint. And this isn't just misogynistic. I don't like, not misogynistic, chauvinistic. Don't like the color pink. One, why would I want to paint the walls Pepto-Bismol? But more than that. The first time I died, I was wearing a rented white tuxedo with a kind of pastel pink cummerbund and tie. It's not a good, good look. And I'll say it definitely darkened up. No doubt about that. Okay. Okay. The amusing thing for me, what I just thought of is, because it can make magazine armor, if you got like the Hottie Z magazines, their version of Playboy, it just amuses me to think that they would have, you're using the bodies of the adult models to protect you. And it's equal opportunity. There are the male versions, not just the female. Has only the highest quality pixelated content. Alright, what are we looking at there? I think the pipe is Sorry, bar. Bar? Bar. Pretty sure the bar is long, blunt. Okay. I was right! Okay, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need a lot of things. How the shit do we get clay? That, honestly, the thing that's driving me the most insane. And that's a short drive, y'all. That's like a power walk at best. Okay, you I don't need to hold on to for the moment. And you're going to attach to back. Because I said so. And you'll go there. No. We'll put you there. No, That's better. You gotta go there, and you gotta go there. So the wood piece is probably gonna end up moving downstairs here in a moment. And now we go to sleep! Okay, we've got the rain. Here comes the rain again. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hi, Mark. You've got something stuck in your shoulder. A can opener. Another goddamn old-fashioned can opener. I don't want the old-fashioned can opener. Feel free to take that can opener and shove it up your ass! Maybe not the best idea to do that. Thank you. That will be used for napping. Like nap, not a hawk shoe nap. Okay, so... the books will be important. And the books are good. Don't get me wrong, the books are good. We do, however, have a Band-Aid? That's very nice. You might be wondering, why is that very nice? Because that's 7 clay. That means... I can take 2 clay. That's 3 buckets of clay cement. And the grass clippings are easy to come by. Let's be honest, they are super easy to come by. When did you get over here? So here's the rub. Only thing that isn't worth a damn is that we'll take the rest. Take it. Now we are going to be in serious pain as I am taking this to where I need to go, back to the base. Thankfully, right now the area is clear. Especially because I'm going to jog the whole way and try to boost up my run. Because I've hardly done any of it. And you can see we got strength there, hardly anything with fitness. I should just start working on fitness exercises. Like, don't do any strength training, just straight fitness to catch up. I am shocked I made it all the way back with the jog. I am stunned. We're gonna take that, I'm gonna place it somewhere else here real quick. There we go. Fill the water bottle. Hooray! Water for everybody, except for that bastard over there. He doesn't need any. He knows what he did. Okay, we'll put you there too, and we'll do our thing here. Yeah. All right, sit on the ground. Let's start with maintenance. Eat that. That can go there. I said that can go there. I'm gonna read that. Now read that. Good. And I can go there. And then eat a quarter of the oats. Ever get the feeling that you're being watched? Thanks so much for follow. We do have the anonymous follows here. If you'd like to say hi, chill out, whatever, we're just glad you like the vibes. If you don't like the vibes, I'm a little curious of why you follow, but that's okay. We're happy to have you, all the same. Where on earth am I putting the twine again? Here? No, downstairs. Downstairs. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Twine, pliers. I should have eaten the scout cookie instead of the oats. Let's just eat it all because we could use a little bit of weight added back on, right? Weight's going down. So we still need the How to Use Generators book. And then we need to fight our way to the gas station, which is going to be a trial and a half. Because none of the cars I have found so far have gas in them. I've got 2 keys. One for a step van, which is nice. But what the hell? Okay. Let's go ahead and waddle our way up a little bit higher north. Yeah. What's up, dude? Thank you. No. Let's go and take some things and shove them down a hill. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a lot of things. Give me just one moment to see who this is and see if I actually care about what I'm getting called for. And it's not even for me. Okay, we're gonna have to waddle our happy ass around there, take care of these people, and smack them with a... I was gonna say a pipe, but it's a bar. God damn it! The helicopter. I forgot about the helicopter. Why'd I hit it once and not twice? Okay, so far I'm happy. Because they're not actually paying attention to the helicopter. Oh shit, I take that back. They're paying attention to the helicopter. They're paying attention to the helicopter. Oh, nah, I hate the helicopter! You... fuck. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Run away! Fuck. I don't know where these guys came from. Oh, come on, come on. This is... series of bad ideas. Oh! Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No! No, 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 no. Oh, this was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. Goddamn fucking helicopters trying to get me killed. Okay. I should emphasis on should be okay. At least okay enough to rest. Oh. He's gonna run a little bit again. Problem is, they still might be coming up through here and I can't see them. Why are you turning around coming back? I, for one, have not been hunting you down, you squirrely little helicopter asshole. I can't go back there now. If I go back there at this point, what will end up happening is the hordes will converge upon me because the helicopters and they're going, oh look, there's a guy down there. Wonder what he's doing. Like, my brother's in smiting. Let me live. Stand by. I'm getting calls from other countries for this pain in the ass woman who had my phone number 3.5 years ago. I saw someone over here. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Wants to peace out another direction, he can peace out another direction. I don't really want to deal with them. Got some sleep coming on. But before that becomes an issue, caffeine pills. I heard that. I heard that. Okay, come on. Thank you. What do you have in your shoulder anyway? A screwdriver! Sure, why not? Okay, what do we got? There's 3 there. We can take 3. No. Sit down. I look like a cranky Amish man. There we go. Now I can see all 3 of them at once. Not that it matters. You know what? I'm gonna wear that hat. Why are we not wearing the hat? I said wear the hat. Okay. Nothing that way. We'll bring you over here. Yeah. Oh god. I am glad I ran. Look at that shit. That's what I gotta come back through. I need you all to disperse so I can try to get back down there without getting murdered. Alright, if you come over, say hello a little bit at a time, I guess I can work with that for the moment. Alright, that was 3 of them. God, am I actually gonna survive the helicopter day? I haven't done that in forever! By the power of frying pan! I have the griddle. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yeah. No, 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 no. No? No. No. Yeah, still no. Okay. Oh good, the herd moved. That's very important. To have the herd get the fuck out of my way! Fillet knife. Of course it's a fillet knife. I was hoping to be something better than a fillet knife, but it's fine. I need a place to rest. And I don't really have one. Eat another quarter of the oats. Okay, good. They're wandering away. Oh, there's the beanie that I lost. How did I lose the beanie? And we're gonna make sure that you don't exist anymore. One less zombie. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Leather gloves, leather gloves. We like leather gloves. No. I do not approve. I saw that. Thank you. Give me the boots. That was a delayed reaction. Alright, you gotta come over here, and you gotta get smacked in the face with a griddle. The griddle wasn't warm. That'd just be cruel. No, 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 no! I made mistakes. And it didn't kill me. I see them. I see them. I hate it. At least one of them's coming after me, too. This is not ideal. No! Come on, fall over. Give me 30 seconds. Okay. Because the problem as we are facing it is I am exhausted. I am the tired. I am straining. So I'm trying to skirt around. That didn't work. Will you just let your head be crushed already? Come on. Oh, for the love of... Okay, we're gonna sit on the ground for a bit. There we go. Okay, what? I don't even have anything that could. That's fine. Well, hello there. I should be able to fight you. That was way the fuck early. No. No. Stop it. I'm just trying to save the cleaver a bit so I can actually kill some guys with it because I'm too exhausted to actually do serious damage with it. I'm just going to be weakening it. Alright, through the trees. No. No, 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 no. This is not according to plan at all! Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Fuck! This is a significant problem. God, this better work. Fill the bottle. Eat another quarter? Why is this working? Why did this work? This should not have been as effective as it was. Okay, we're just gonna sleep here. Oh my god, that... I cannot believe that worked. I've got a lot of cleaning up to do now. Okay, that put me back to 76 pounds as opposed to 74. So we got 2 pounds of weight on. That was... That's a very good thunder sound. I'm not sure I like that thunder sound. Can't see shit. God damn, that's... Hey, blue pen! Been looking for one of those. Let's go ahead and move you in there. Keep the Smirker's bar. I'm gonna do another quick peek into this building. Yes. I can barely see shit. Pretty sure those are new. Yeah. Reread it. Okay. Let's go give me those. And you got nothing. Okay, we're taking that. That. Attached to back. Another screwdriver and rope. Who doesn't like the fucking rope? Yep, we gotta take the rubber ducks. They're important. See, this I can actually at least say, hey, yes, this is fine. Because I'm now the 17th. This was printed yesterday, and somehow it got here after everyone was already dead. A group of infected photographed by one of our team on the way to our offices on Thursday. Near downtown Louisville, they were able to pass by safely. CDC has confirmed that the Knox virus spreads rapidly through the air, although a small percentage of people are immune to the aerial variant of the virus. For everyone else, the likelihood of a cure or treatment is now close to zero. Help your elderly and vulnerable neighbors. Share food if you have more than you need. Avoid crowds at all costs. As we saw at the boundary, gunfire attracts them. Have a baseball bat or other easy-to-use weapon ready, and don't be afraid to attack them. Once they die and come back, they only want to spread the virus. This is likely the Kentucky Herald's final edition. The virus is in Louisville. Several of us here are running fevers, and there are hundreds of infected in the streets. We wish to thank all our readers for being with us through these unprecedented times. If you are one of the few immune, you are the steward of a new world. It is now your duty to carry on in the light of humanity and civilization. Even a single candle will cut through the deepest darkness. May God have mercy on the rest of us and our loved ones. Virus likely already global. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. What I am going to do is throw it on the ground. We'll take that and move the rest of the floor. They know what they did. Okay. I want a masonry book. There's a lot of... Fuck you. That's right, a lot of fuck you. That's 5? Have to move more bodies. Oh, that was 6. Sharpness and conditioner are the same. Not going to be helpful at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Gee, every time I look, the hurt's bigger. I kill one and 2 more are added. what's my weaponry at? Oh, you're almost at level 1 axe. We do like having a level 1 axe. We like having an ice axe here out in the zombie-infested wastelands of Kentucky. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead either! Really? Really? Now you want to come say hello? Come on. Let me guess, can opener? I thought he was the one that had something in him. Can opener. Fucking can openers. Okay. That's fine. We cleared a few of the zombies in such a fashion that it helped. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a wash. All the clothing. And all the weapons. Yay! I'm not even sure how the container didn't get caught on that whole mess, but hey, whatever. That'll go upstairs. Boop. Extra work boot should be upstairs too, but I didn't do that. Screws will go there. They'll come with me, because I'm going upstairs. I'll bring that. I will not bring that back with me. Yeah. And here we go. Or something like that. I don't know. Boop. Boop. Oh, we don't have space for all that shit. Okay, fine. Seriously getting some issues here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We are going to put you there for now. Realize I'm a wee bit hosed. Let's go ahead and attach you where the meat cleaver goes. I'll sharpen that blade because I can. Good, we got maintenance level 2! Speaking of level 2, time to play some ducks. Is it important to place ducks? No! Am I going to do it anyway? Yes! They're ducks. Why wouldn't I play some ducks? The next problem is... That's no longer here. That's in this. I don't know what an oil press is for. So there's some problems I have. Oh no, it's going to be in furniture. I'm looking for level 3, like bookcase or crates. And I'm not at level 3 yet. I am... working on level 3, but I'm at 61 out of 300. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we can come up with. As we venture back this direction, for 2 reasons. One, to try and clear out these little shits here. But 2, and slightly more importantly, I'm 90% sure there is a paint can filled with water. And that I can take and use to make concrete powder. Or not powder, but concrete, you know? There are things that we need the concrete for. Including, but not limited to, blacksmithing ship. The primitive furnace, I'm pretty sure I need blacksmithing stuff for, so... black... metalworking? That's crafting. I need that. Blacksmithing? primitive forge. Yeah, 1 bucket of clay cement, 10 stones, and a stone anvil. So I need that, right? Which, stone, not as hard to get. I'm having a hell of a time finding large stone for some reason, but... Alright. I don't remember that being here. Alright. I remember that. That's all fine. I'm beginning to think that we may have gotten some respawns. I have not been paying attention to how long it's been. If that's the case, I need to just throw everything on the ground as I go from house to house. So what, weaponry? Maintenance level 4 is the first thing. And then uses of cement. How many uses does the cement make? Does it tell me? If I mix a bucket of... Doesn't tell me shit. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll just throw it on the floor. Oh, hi! That's not surprising, but I killed it! I want that. Thank you. That helps out quite a bit. I appreciate your assistance in the matter. And we are also in a situation where I'm now starting to go, hey... Guys, why are you all huddling around this shed again? I swear, every time I come over here, there's a bunch of guys huddling around the shed. Is the shed really that impressive? And it could be a nice shed. Oh shit. I need to... Hammer time. Alright. Cool, cool. No. Yeah, it's probably because of stench. Why didn't you? Just why didn't you? I think that's all I need to say. Why didn't you? Grab all those. Grab it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with the other shit in a moment. Yep, there's a paint bucket. What? Hey, guys. Fuck you all. Jesus. Hammer time. Stop it. Nope. Yo, you don't fucking do it. Oh, why? I'm like a bite little bastard. I'd appreciate it if one of you would fall over and never get back up. I'm not picky as to which one. That works too. Thank you. With both of them. And we're gonna rest in the chair for a minute. Alright. I'm not sure what this nausea is all about. Like why it's still there. Why? I heard some thump thumps, and I don't like the thump thumps. Regular tire, windows. Yeah, I don't remember what was in there, so I really couldn't say if that was respawned or not. What the fuck was that noise? I don't even know what that noise was. I definitely don't remember the acoustic guitar, but I will attach the back, even though knowing it's gonna break in like 30 seconds. I will El Kabong the shit out of this. Okay, good. The nausea went away. We did get some respawns. I can clearly see that. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that almost went horribly. Oh, God. Yeah, the garbage bags have been replaced. Good Lord, that was so damn close. Okay. Not that I expect to be able to take anything if I get over here, but... Okay, we've got at least one chilling out here. So let's say hello to you real quick. Another goddamn can opener. No. I am regretting what I'm doing in many aspects of it. Thank you. Would you like to come over here so I may smack you with the hammer? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. It made this much easier. God, you guys are slow. Normally I wouldn't complain about this, but... Trying to get you at one at a time and not be sick. And I also don't have a respirator. Because I haven't been looking to find a respirator yet. We definitely got some response here, too. That'd be great if I had, like, the whole thing to do with that, you know? Yeah, a lot of that's worthless. So the good news is I survived long enough for loot respawns to start percolating through. Bad news is that means I've also survived long enough for zombie respawns to start percolating through. Let's just eat all the cereal. And yeah, that's not how I wanted that to go. I don't remember if I grabbed that already or not before, but we're okay on that front. What I'm looking... What I am hoping for, I should say... Sure, let's go and just butcher the small animal for the experience. Delete it. Eat it, delete it. Move it to the flow! Did I look in there? I did, and I hated it. Okay. At least the... That's a lot of bricks, but... Yeah, we had to have had some zombie respawns, otherwise they've just been moving... Just moving. Alright. Oh, you want some too? Come on. We'll just keep working, man. It's all good. Okay, we got 3 more coming at me. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, really? Really? And he's immediately replaced! Oh, and there's more coming after me! Lovely! Okay. Nope. There we go. Come on. Good, 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 good. We've got 2 more that are immediate problems. Oh, fuck. Peace. Okay, that was the time to leave. Okay, we are... Just rest a sec. Thank you, that was enough. Just in case I come up against one that migrated over this way. I don't think it'll be a prop. That's why I did this. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm going to beat you with a hammer in the face. Okay, I need to do something to get rid of this weight. Black. Come on, get off of... I'm dead. I'm just dead. Ugh. Not how I wanted to end today, but that's just how we're ending today. 8 days, 12 hours, 586 zombies. And I didn't hit the metric that I wanted to hit to continue this run. Like, in this save. The metric I wanted to hit was to at least have the generator book, or to have the, electronics 1 and 2. However, I learned things. it seems that each lot is its own spawn microcosm. So I don't have to worry about that front. So let me press the magic buttons and see who we have in the universe. We're going to say hello to Circa, who did just get partner. I think it was official as of last night. Circa's super cool. Got tech that makes us all jealous. So, until next time, which is tomorrow, with the One-Eyed Nerdy doing Star Wars The Old Republic, as we do every Wednesday, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.